Yo, no more night ghoulery. I done fixed this shit. Alright, let's get links pumping. Well, shit. Alright, stream looking good. Yo, I low-key scratch up my touchscreen by running over and over. It is what it is. Let me experiment. I'll try to experiment with this new stylus. See if that shows anything different. Alright, Carney, take me to Area 3. The old train station chief. Okay, white flute. I did get a new one, so I mean, it probably doesn't matter, but let me make sure that's hustle. Yep. Okay. I had to get a new one because I should have done it way earlier. I didn't care. There's probably a chance I probably got Pokerus again. I mean, really low. Probably didn't, but whatever. Let's go back to taking that 8192 sided dice, rolling it over and over till I get something. Okay. There we are. Let's extend this. I think I should have been using this the whole time. I'll definitely do I'll most definitely do the 9-hour live or so when I hit that 8,000 mark. I'll be live tomorrow. I'm not doing 9 hours tomorrow, but tomorrow I'll definitely be doing. I'll get back into the rhythm here. I'll get back into a groove here. Yeah, I don't know. It was fun. That whole little night ghoul phase. That was a night ghoul phase. Me streaming at midnight. I think I don't know how many times I did that, but around 3, 4. Or yeah, I did that 3 times. Then I found myself being a little inconsistent. I found my schedule giving me troubles being productive. So now I think I have a new sleep. I don't know why I always do this. I'm always of the mindset of when it comes to a sleep schedule, fuck it, it doesn't matter. I'll just sleep with my eyes closed. And then it hits me that there are times of the day where I'm more productive, and there's other times of the day where I'm not so productive. And when it offsets to the times I'm awake when I'm not productive. That shit sucks. And what I'm gonna try and target is, I don't know why I keep doing this. I never have success. If I do have success, maybe it's like, maybe it goes on for like a week. If I'm lucky, maybe over a week. Then after that, it goes haywire, gets completely out of place. I think the key to a good sleep schedule, of course, good upbringing, of course, as well as just having things that you need to do, and having something you're preoccupied with. I think that's something I have something to be occupied with. I just need to be a little bit more disciplined with it. But basically what I'll do is fill up my day, and to the point that I'm putting a lot of time to it daily. If I put enough time into it daily, enough, you know, if I exert myself into it enough, I'll get tired from it, which is conducive to a good sleep schedule. That's just my own theory, and it's something I'm targeting. I'll try. I'm so glad it rained. But I find myself yet again in the same situation. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna fight my sleeping genetics. Nah, I'm not gonna fight it. Well, I end up fighting it. Sucks. But we'll see if I prevail. We'll see how long I prevail for. I don't think I need to prevail for a long time. I just feel like I have something I need to do. I have a cause. A current cause that requires a good sleep schedule. If I could keep up a streak of like 10 days, I'll find myself at like pretty good productivity and get far with my planned sinnoh tour. It's like the biggest thing I'm doing right now, man. It's like, I view that as like a sacred offering I have to this world. When I do a thorough, I don't really want to call it a tour. I'm trying to find, because you know, tour, we're all tourists. That's, I don't know, I'm really into Gen 4. I'm not a tourist. But I gotta find a better word, because I don't want that. I don't want it to be conflated. I'll call it like an in-depth something, and then I'll make a unique overlay for it. I'll do it myself in pixel art. It'll look really cool. I could go for another under odds, man. I know I'm definitely not gonna get a shiny today, but shit, man, if I can get a shiny within the next 7 streams, I consider myself very fortunate. I just want to see it. I don't care about Tangela. I don't care about failing it. It's not a Pokemon I really want. I'm just especially upset that I didn't get the chance to get a few attempts off on Yanma. I would much rather have failed at Yanma. But have solace in the fact that I'm at least doing something to raise my cumulative odds and trying to catch a Yanma. Alright, enough yapping. I'll definitely be live tomorrow, same time, noon. Alright, let's pay off this credit card through my phone. Let's do this. Damn, I should have used this stylus a while ago. Let me see how it results, honestly. But I kind of fucked up this touchscreen a little bit. It's not fucked up, but it's a little scratched. And this was a very good condition. Well, fuck it, man. 3DSs are meant to be played, bro. And I have put hundreds of hours I've went into this thing, so in a way it's a good sign. Another way, I don't want to fuck up the digitizer. And 3DSs are only going to keep getting more and more expensive, so I'd rather be very careful. And by the way, I really want compound eyes. I kind of thought to myself, let's say I do get Yanma. I managed to catch it, and it's a speed boost ability. My original mindset was, if it's speed boost, it better be like a modest nature. That way I can go on ahead and use it in Battle Tower. Or at least, you know, maybe I could make something work with like a neutral nature. But that'd be my use for a speed boost. Man, I'd rather have it as compound eyes. That's the purpose of a utility mon. So there's a few more utility mons I need to get. I think I need to get 2 more. Once I get this Yanma, I need to get 2 more utility mons. Like I get a utility mon to complement my Tropius as an HM slave. And then I gotta get another utility mon, I think as an Illuminator, like a no guard. I have to think which one of those I want to do. Could do the Machops at Route 207, but that could go many phases because Machop isn't fully guaranteed, and it could have 2 abilities. Or I could fish Chinchows at Route 220. But that's fishing. That's a whole different beast, and yeah, Chinchou can also have 2 abilities. You can have full absorb and illuminate. That's hard. I have to think. I do want to get a lead. Well, I don't know if that's necessary actually, because I see myself eventually maining primarily as a motherfucking, I don't know, as a Masuda hunter. Well, I'd probably get into radar hunts. I don't know how I like Poke Radar though, but that's the goal. I want to main as a Masuda hunter. That's how I started my channel 10 years ago, playing Project Pokemon Brick Bronze. I took a lot of joy in hatching eggs. Just trying to find my identity. Proving. But I think that's where I'll eventually settle at, once I get these first couple shinies I need. I'll get there. It's just a matter of time. And hopefully my efficiency is okay. Hopefully it turns out to be fine. I have gotten a little worried about my efficiency because I literally went like 2 streams. As soon as I managed to get Yanma as a daily spawn, I literally went like 2 streams, 4 hours, like 15 minutes. I went 4 hours 17. There's a few hiccups there. I probably could have had it as low as 4 hours 10. Then after that, I somehow went to 4 hours 40. I think I attribute that to not being as aggressive with the circle pad. So now I'm going to be a little more aggressive with the circle pad. See how that works out for me. And by the way, as I was getting this Remoraid, on the save file, I had to get a new Remoraid to, you know, probe in case I get another Pokerus. And man, being outside Great Marsh, I feel like I'm in prison right now. I can't do anything outside. Well, I can. It's very easy. If I want to save, I can just do doing the glitch again. It's not that hard, but but yeah, I mean, I just spent a lot of time here to the point that anytime I'm outside of it, it's like I feel like I'm getting a little freebie. I get to wander outside the prison. It's funny. It's pretty funny. Every time the Yanma comes in, you know how a Pokemon comes in, it's like a little darker. It's like you have a little like tint over it. Well, sometimes that'll fade in. It's like a dark red color. Sometimes like my brain will conflate that with like a darker violet color, almost purplish. And I kind of look at that. I'm like, oh shit, that's. Sometimes that happens. I don't know. I'm like, oh, that's just red. The brain's playing tricks. Per usual. Anyone who shiny hunted long enough will report of the same brain tricks, having seen a Pokemon they thought was shiny. Yo, Dragon. Welcome. My night ghoul schedule is out of style now. I am back to normalcy. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll probably be live the day after that. I'll get back in the groove of things. I was on a little hiccup because I will admit I was a little demoralized from that Tangela shine, but now I feel like I've recouped and I'm ready to get back at it. Streamed for a week and a half working on projects. Looking forward to it. At like uni and stuff, damn. I hear you though. Dude, I am so glad I'm done with school, man. I ain't ever looking back. What a hellhole. I know you got several years to go. If you took my current mindset, my modern day self, my, you know, me with this kind of mindset, you place me back to my college years, I'd be like, bro, there's no way I'm doing any of this. I don't know how I did this. Personal, I see. Yeah, you're building up that resume. Unfortunately, I don't have much to show on my resume. I do have that really big project I did, my senior project. That's the one I'm gonna have to boast about the most. There's a few there's a few projects I can talk about, but I'm gonna have to embellish them a lot, make them. I'm gonna have to stretch it, if you get what I mean. Where are you at with your resume, man? My resume's dog shit. I'm not even gonna lie. Just be a nepo baby, man. Even though I have an engineering degree, I guess you could call me an engineer. I don't even know that I want to even get to that line of work, man. I find it toxic. Corporate. I don't want to play office politics, man. Project seems to be getting great reviews. Okay. Turning into a startup. I wish you luck with that, man. Career cucking, the rat race. That's what they call it. It's a headache. Hey, we got Ratchy Rose. Welcome on in. It's been a hot minute. I've been in Safari. Well, I originally branded as Safari Week. Safari Week's over, so now I'm just branding as just Great Marsh shinyhunting. So far, I got Shiny Tropius. I got Pokerus. I failed at Tangela. Unfortunately, I was a 14% Tangela shine. So now I'm back at it in the coal mines. Pretty demoralizing, so I'm expecting myself to be here till the end of the year, which is okay. Working for someone else ain't for you. Too egotistic for that. I hear ya. It's career cucking, man. Fuck. Well, props to you for wanting to go that extra step to put in the work and go get after that. I'm just not that passionate about career. I mean, it's not like I have a bunch of expenses. It's not like I have mouths to feed or anything. I don't need money like that, man. I'm not that attached to money. And at the same time, I don't want to get mentally terrorized. Pretty blue dragonfly? Nah, no luck. Complete opposite of luck. I was able to get, right now Yanmas here are at an 86% clip. They originally had 81, but I did manage to get it up to a little bump to 86. I could get it as high as 94, but some circumstances I can't quite do that, so I'm biting the bullet. I knew that from the start of the hunt. I could have it as high as 94, but I just went, I'll trust the 86, and I guess it shouldn't have been trusted, because first phase was a Tangela shine at 15,000 around double odds, so it happens. Back in the coal mines, gonna rip another 1,000. I average 2 shinies a month, so that'll mean... And the Yanma isn't a very easy Pokemon to catch. 47% flea with a 17% catch. And I am targeting Compound Eyes, by the way. Compound Eyes ability. It'd be a great utility mon I can use in style every time I want to get like a Deep Sea Skill, Moonstone, Lucky Egg. In fact, the first thing I'm going to do, once I finally get Yanma Compound Eyes, I'm going to head over to Route 210, and I'm going to get myself a Lucky Egg. That's the first thing I'm going to do. And I'll teach it Thief. It can learn Thief. TM46. You don't need money either. Doing it for fun. That's a good mindset, man. I think I'm a person who's content to settle as long as I can maintain sanity. Yo, Billin, welcome. Good luck. Lucky egg, yeah. That's what I'll do, man. Once I finally get this doggone thing, I hope it's a one and done, man. I was kind of thinking about it. Let's say I finally get Yanma. It happens to be a speed boost. I kind of thought about like settling, like, okay, I'll just go. No, I'm not settling. I need Compound Eye's ability. So I'm kind of hoping for this to be a one and done. That's doing what the Chinese do. Fingers crossed. I could use a couple under odds shines. I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, I could use a few of those. Even though my last phase went nearly double, I would consider myself... I have dog shit expectations for my luck. And I would count a shine under 2 times odds. I'd count myself pretty fortunate. Under odds luck to you? Yeah, man, give me that sound of that under odds luck. What are you talking about? 7 out of your 10 last shinies are under odds? Give me that. Only work 1 week a month, hard enough to live by. I hear you, man, I hear you. It's action, yeah, this dude's running an action replay. Fucking fake. He's doing it for engagement. Fake fan, poser, casual, tourist. He's just karma farming. There's no way this is fair shiny hunting, man. Redditors. So cringe, bro. Yeah, but when you were telling me, bro, the first time, you're like, you said you posted on Reddit, and you had a bunch of comments. So I'm like, it can't be that bad. I fucking went through that shit live. I'm like, bruh. I'm gonna forever mock that, man. It's funny as fuck. All my homies hate Reddit. Also, I'm not gonna shy from being a little more aggressive with the circle pad. You're the cube man. The cube. Thirty. No, you got more than 32. 36 or something. You mean? $36. Damn. You can mod a cube for $25. No soldering. Is that through like a memory card type shit? The GameCube modding I'm aware of is the Pico boot. Yeah, that's the shit you solder. I'm not super well versed. I'm not a big cube guy. I'm not well versed. I do have a GameCube. It's not in my possession. I'm waiting on my brother to play as Wind Waker. Then I'll get it back. I love to get the Game Boy player. Ooh man, I love the Gen 2 sprite artwork. I'd love to probably do a shiny hunt there. Ribbon cable going to the disk drive and a memory card, huh? Alright. So it's just like a little like, I guess you could call it circuitry modification with the ribbon cable. That, and then a memory card, huh? I don't gotta brick the bank. Installing a disk drive emulator, piggyback on the stock connector. I see. I see. And I'd imagine it works with, it bypasses like the need for a freaking, if you're playing Game Boy games, you don't really need a need for the heckin' $200 Game Boy player disc. That's really neat information, man. Damn. Real neat. Real neat. You don't need a heckin' disc. I wonder if it runs at 240p. I know, or 240 or 480, because I know, like, if you just do it the normal way without like any modding, Game Boy player disc, Game Boy Advance game, you throw it on like a TV or any TV, the signal you send is gonna be, apparently from what I've heard is, Nintendo, whenever you play Game Boy games, they run an interlaced, they output an interlaced signal instead of a progressive signal, and I guess the better result would be a 240p signal, which is done with Pico Boot, maybe other modding methods, and then that could be upscaled afterward with, like, I don't know, an upscaler. I do have an upscaler for the GameCube because it's the heckin' version without a frickin' the digital AV. It only has analog. $100 to get 480 out of it with an HDMI conversion. Real neat. Real neat. The setup I have with my older brother is I gave him a retro tink. Just an ordinary, it was like $80. I got that. But the GameCube, then he can... I'm not gonna convert. I like CRTs, but I'm not gonna convert him to a CRT guy. I'm not even gonna bother, so... He can play it on like flat screens, not get tortured by input lag. Can send it? Sure, yeah. I'd be open to it. I wonder what... That'd be my plan. I'd love to eventually... I'm gonna main primarily as a Masuda hunter, but there's definitely a few hunts I want to do in Gen 3, Gen 2. Maybe the roamers. Doing a roamer hunt in Gen 2, that... Getting after freaking NT or Raikou. Also, big guy, are you at work, man? Is there a chance you can recreate the gear oil incident? What are the odds on that, man? Zero out of 10 chance. Oh, yeah, okay. Working on trailers. You're not in the lab in the heckin' shop. Alright, I hear you. Or instead of working on a car's underside, you're just doing trailers. Damn. No gear oil. I know GameCube's Cube 14 could benefit from a little gear oil. It's not a well-oiled machine. Really? You got it back? No more hiccups. Congrats on that, man. You heckin' fixed it. Crank the potentiometer resistance down, and it seems to read with a lot less than real neat. Less I'd imagine less resistance means like more power going into it. You just need a little power bump. Now shit's gonna... Nah, it probably won't. It'll be good. It'll be good. Yo, Benny. Welcome. Laser wattage. That's just what it needed then. Needed more power. Gave you a like. How about you don't give me a like, and how about you instead give me a shiny Yanma? Can you do that, Benny? Let me know if you can do that. I'm gonna pay my credit card. I gotta pay that off right now. I ain't no bum with a low credit score. I'm gonna do that right now. Ate so much rice. I had four full rice shits today. What the fuck? Is it at least healthy poop? You know, they say the best way to tell your health is, you know, a pretty good indicator of like your current health. You don't have to look at your body. You don't have to look at anything else. Just literally take a hot minute to look at your own shit. Evaluate it. That they say that's a good indicator of what your current health status is. Rice, vegetables, a little bit of blood. What the fuck? That's optimal. Hell nah. My guy's on that hemorrhoid grind set. I had hemorrhoids a while ago. They say it's painful, but I didn't feel anything at all. And then I took the steps, of course, to prevent that from happening. And since I've been fine. I was definitely spooked. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, damn. Okay, I gotta take care of myself. Okay, this is a little bit of a health scare. I go on the internet, everybody's saying the shit's painful. I'm like, I didn't feel a damn thing. But I took care of it. And it's never gonna happen again. Yo, the human body is fucking weird, man. It's alien. It was a tearing? Okay, just a fissure. You been there before? Yeah, man. Shit gets scary. That was before I had coronavirus for the first time. Coronavirus whooped the ever-living shit out of me, man. Shit was fucked. Once a month for 22 years. I'm using an entirely new stylus because I was using just like a normal stylus to repeatedly, because I'm not going down like I just did now. What I'm instead doing, it's a little bit quicker, is if I just repeatedly tap on the run button. Let me show what that looks like. Swap the screen. So I'm not, you know, every time I'm just pressing it with my stylus. And it's a little bit quicker, but after like, you know, over like 10,000 times of doing that a bunch of times. No, I did that over 20,000, because including unknown too. Look at my digitizer. It's gotten a little bit fucked. It's a little scratched up. So now I switched to a stylus that has more of like a rubber tip. Maybe it'll be okay. Having drawing ideas? That's what you say, man. When like the walls are closing in on you, you got a bunch of stuff to do. It's when you're most creative. Human characters. Alright. Alright. Moving away from Pokémon. You keeping your shiny look? Alright. It's all yours. Oh, I forgot. Them bitches raised my credit shit. She, I mean. There you go. I just heckin' paid my credit card off. I ain't missing a payment. I'm a cuck. A slave. Financial responsibility, yeah, man. I am okay when it comes to. Well, I'm not a flaming retard. I try to be smart with it. I'm pretty surprised with myself. I went 5 years college. I never really took loans, so I did have one loan in case. It just had as like a buffer in case I fought, but I hadn't really utilized it, so I probably see myself just handing it back. I am debt free, mostly. And I'm still a filthy neat. I don't contribute to society. It's nearly 1 p.m. on a Tuesday, and I'm sitting on my ass shiny hunting. Fuck that! I went none. Yeah, I feel. Well, I don't want to get into your. That's your business, but you got none, right? Because I'm pretty surprised with the people around me. I find a lot of them have taken some form of loans, which is okay. Some people I know a little high up there. Me, I do have one, but it's I didn't really use it, and I see myself just giving it back. I am debt free. Ask what you want. Yeah, all right. Heck yeah, man. No, you're not held down by any chains. Congrats on that. I need to work soon. This is a little cortisol-inducing job. I have to censor that word. I should add that as a rule guideline. Thank you, sir. Likewise. Yeah. We're not cucked by Bro, that's crazy. Monthly payments. Some people just straight up live with it. I don't know, like medical people who go to like medical school. I don't even know. The way to navigate that is just to pretend you don't even ignorance. Pretend you don't even have it. Just continue on. Or you could take a 50,000. Best advice: take a $50,000 loan. Don't pay it back. Put it all on black. You got 100K now. It is cuck behavior. It's pretty preventable. I'm not even gonna lie. I know some cases people may not have much of a choice, but it feels like most of the time people just weren't all that responsible. But getting the shine, appreciate that. I have dog shit expectation for my luck. So I always say I would consider myself very fortunate if it shines 16 or under. I got a few things to do with that DSI. Take effort. I hate when I find myself procrastinating. Yo, counter, bitch. Damn, bitch. 'Cause you're gay. You're fucking gay, man. No, yo, Hunter, welcome. Oh, let me turn that shit down. I've fixed my sleep schedule. I am no longer a night ghoul. I'll be live regularly. I'll probably be live for consecutive. Try to go consecutively like 10 days. Live every day at noon. He went to bed, woke up at 1 a.m., fixed the GameCube time clocks. Took you 4 hours? Oh no, you probably had a bunch of them to do. Yeah, it's just swapping the battery. Quick soldering job. I did that with my GameCube. I no longer have my GameCube because it's with my older brother. I'm waiting on him to play Wind Waker. He should finish Wind Waker. Then I can get my shit back. Then I can go on ahead and play, well, I'll have to weigh out my options. I'll probably end up modding it one way or another. I can't do that fucking Game Boy player discs shit. I don't know if I want to do that. And plus I'd rather have a solid 240p to work with. So, and I'd love to, or in the future, do shiny hunts in Gen 2. Oh, they took forever to insert. You didn't want to deattach anything, so could have been easier. Yeah, all good. It happens. Look at that setup, man. You maxing it out at 9, or are you gonna hit that 10? As far as like capture carding, I am gonna need a capture card for once I get the GameCube. Well, regarding the GameCube, I gotta weigh out my options to modding it, and then I'll get the capture card, get that to my computer. 3DS, I do have a 3DS capture card. I'm good there. And I think I don't know if I actually have to mod my DS fat. I'll think about that. I'll consider. I may wind up modding my DS fat, getting that capture card, and I think that's about it. That's probably where it ends. HDMI Game Boy setup I have, planning on doing the Game Boy way before getting the... Okay, I hear you. HDMI Game Boy setup. Good luck with that. I saw you were back. I didn't get to stop by. Maybe I did. I forgot, but I saw you're back to doing Badoos. I'll race you. First to get, let's see who's first. Either you get Badoo or me get Yanma Compound Eyes. By the way, I have decided, if I get Yanma, I manage to catch it, and it's the wrong ability, I'm going back at it until I get Compound Eyes. So I fucking hope this is a one and done. Hope the first one I catch is Compound Eyes. Would you like it? Haven't installed it yet. You just need to take out the OG screen and ribbon. Are you talking about the DS Fat? Well, I would like it for, I don't know if I see myself doing hunts in Gen 4 involving the dongle method. And I guess there's hunts that open up. Oh, no, Game Boy? I mean, when it comes to GameCube, Game Boy Player, Dylan just earlier, he was telling me about a way to mod it just under he said it just under $20, if I remember right. He said it involves something about the disk drive, a ribbon, and then having like a specific memory card, and then from there, yeah, I can play without need of a Game Boy Player disc. I'll weigh out my options. That'll be far in the future, but that'll probably be a year from now. I'd love to do Gen 2 hunts. Not the egg hunts. Those are way too easy. Speaking of the batteries, I bought a lot of 50 CMOS batteries holders so I can fix that issue myself. Real neat. Real neat. $11 Canadian ship total. Okay. Pretty cheap. That's like 40 cents US. Nah, I'm just kidding, man. It's jokes, bro. Without the GameCube, just the Game Boy itself? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. HDMI Game Boy setup. Okay. I think I've seen that before. It involves the OG Game Boy, not the SP, the OG. I've seen that before. I have seen that. I've seen a guy hook it up to his giant flat screen. And I saw the scaling of it. I'm someone who's pretty autistic when it comes to pixel perfect scaling. Oh, it works on the SP too. All right, neat. But when it comes to like scaling, I don't know how whether they nailed that, how you know, authentic they got down. But the one I saw, it looked like a weird aspect ratio upscaled mess going on. I know it doesn't matter for a lot of people, but for me, it's one of the reasons why I like the DS Fat screens the most for Game Boy games and the early DS games. Billen's no longer going to get harassed every time he turns on the cubes. The message that pops up. Your time is fucked. Do something about it. Or 300. You bought 4 gallons of that juice for $10 at a Dollar Tree yesterday. You enjoy it, man? I gotta slow down on Dr. Pepper's, man. Not only that, I won't have to change my Game Boy player settings for the borders, button layout, or size, because the battery will actually... Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? So every time... Damn, okay, that's an additional annoying setup. So every time you boot all 32 cubes up, you gotta deal with that shit of fixing the borders and shit. The fuck? Or I guess some GameCubes probably have their... Maybe it's not for all of them. I would guess some GameCubes have their battery okay. Then there's other ones where you gotta go ahead and fix the... Changing the battery. So I never knew. Damn. I changed the battery because... every time I'd boot it up, I'm like, what the fuck? It's not doing the intro music of the GameCube. I know my brother would like to hear that, so I'm like, that was my motivation for swapping it out. It was only like 10 bucks. 8 or 9 of them do that every time. Damn. We should get like a tour video of what it's like to set up. A little documentary. What it's like to set up the 32 cubes. Well, you leave it on running for 40 minutes. You go through the settings of each. Do borders, button layout, size. You do whatever the fuck else. You get a heat gun. You apply it to lasers in case they're a little cold. No, you don't do that. You don't do that. $10. You paid $20 for $10. All right. 4 gallons. I know home consoles, some of them may require capacitor replacements. I'll do a short of that sometime in the future. Yeah, you got a lot of short ideas out there. 2 more GameCubes to your knowledge that have to dial the lasers on, and they should only have to run for 15 minutes. Okay, so you're able to cut down that time from like 40 to 15 or so before booting up. Yeah. You gotta hop back on that shorts grind. You gotta. Nah, you don't. I know it's a lot to do, but endless content. No, it's still pretty crazy though. Just off streams alone, 1,500 subs. That's a pretty big accomplishment. Congrats on that, big boss. I know Hunter too. He's, last time I checked, I think he's nearing 600. Don't sleep on Hunter, man. He's on the come up. It means a lot. No prob, big boss. Numbers will stay the same, but I'm going to change the cards to One shelf ruby, one shelf sapphire, one shelf emerald. All right. So you have like 3 of them ruby, 3 of them sapphire, 3 of them emerald. I guess that makes more sense because you have 9. I thought, well, just bump that up to 10. But you're able to evenly divide them across the 3 games. RGB lights. Oh, damn. You gotta deck that shit out. What the fuck? Modded GameCube giveaway. Well, yeah, 1500. 2000. You're gonna give back to the community. That could reel in big numbers, man. Actually. Donations, yeah. I'm a fan of it. Cheap as long as you know how to fix them. I remember you just saying, I think you said you got a recent cube for like 20 bucks. Yeah, he's gonna jump to 100k GameCube giveaways. Modded. Cup or a dog? That's my answer to that question. Weak ass burp. The GameCube man handing out monthly give it. Ooh. So like if you're members have a better chance at getting it. I think I like that idea better. Definitely members. You could do it live. You have all members. You spin a wheel. Brat. Then I could give away 12 a year. Damn. You'd really do that? 12 a year. That's crazy. Live members only streams. He probably could do that. I've heard YouTube, speaking of members, and like not just members, but like the general monetization requirements. I heard they're gonna double those requirements. So I think the usual is like, I mean, me, I don't care. I don't care about channel growth. I don't care about monetization. But I've heard they up the requirements, or they're gonna. So instead of like needing like 4,000 watch hours or whatever, they're gonna need like 10,000. YouTube income would pay for it all? Really? You're getting... Bill's getting big bucks, man. Hell no, man, you gotta get greedy. What about the heckin' Switch? The Switch 2 funds. Billy Bob has 12 Qs within a year. He has a GameCube. I have a GameCube. That'd be a really neat thing to do. Very generous. Oh, you're enjoying a tuna salad? Tuna got ruined for me. I didn't have here was my experience with seafood, alright. I didn't have seafood for a long ass time. I had tuna, canned tuna. The way I had it with was I had a pita bread, I put some lemon juice. I thought it was good. I'm like, oh, I want more. I started having a bunch more. And then I started to realize, ugh, I don't really like seafood. Then I had some McDonald's fish fillets. The first few I had, I'm like, whoa, this is really tasty. Then as I started to eat more, I'm like, ugh, seafood is... So now I don't really like... Seafood to me is a delicacy. Meaning, like, I eat it very rarely. And the times I do eat it, I eat a little bit of it, I enjoy it, and that's the extent to which I'm able to enjoy seafood. But hey, man. Congrats to you. You're a seafood guy. It was slow, but seafood has become gross to me. You love seafood? I think shrimp, fried shrimp, or made anyway. Really, that's probably one I could have regularly. I think. Nah, but to me, beef, chicken, lamb, the holy trinity. Yeah, that's a good. That's a fair point. It isn't the best. My experience with it was, I had it a few times, like, oh, that's pretty good, I like that. I had another, like, it's pretty good. Had a couple more times, I'm like, I don't know why, but when it comes to me and seafood, I eat it a bunch. If I eat it enough, I start to realize, bro, I'm eating seafood, I can't have too many of this shit. It starts to taste weird to me after a while. You like fish fillet? Fillet of fish, whatever fuck they sell at McDonald's. They should drench that shit in more like tartar sauce. There should be a whole lot more. It's smaller? Oh, the fillet of fish used to be a lot bigger? I didn't know that. Cajun, like the seasoning. It used to be bigger than. Okay, so the bun has stayed the same size, but they made the fillet a lot smaller. So now you're getting more of a face full of buns, paws, instead of the fillet. Brutal. Yo, I just thought of a fucking funny name. If I encounter Tangela again, and I encounter it, and I manage to catch it, it's definitely an offensive name. I think I'll follow through with it. Or you're moving away from soda into the juice? I'm a Dr. Pepper loyalist. I like orange juice. 11 shiny Doduo today. He's gonna your YouTube wallpaper. You're gonna have to change that from once it overtakes the Spearows and Pistgees. You're gonna have to go ahead and swap that for Doduos. Doduo, it's gonna be a Doduo count. That might actually happen. It's gonna overtake. They're all gonna flee. Yo, I'd love to do a Doduo hunt. That's my favorite Kanto Pokemon. I had a dream a while back. I had a dream about Doduo. I had a dream that I was in this lost area. I had my Doduo. I hopped on it, and then I traveled on it. It started to get tired because it was a Doduo. It's a smaller Pokemon. I gave it like a red scarf to like try and encourage it to keep going. And that was a dream. Oh really? You're gonna change the banner to rare encounters? The receipts of the Chansey. The 1% Grimer. Dream, you're in a shiny drought. I let someone use my sep for a few hours and they found... Really? Yeah, man, you don't have that touch. You don't got that shiny touch. They got it, you don't. Nick Fire Games, whoever the fuck that is. 1% Surskit? Damn. They done got the... I know 40 Cakes. They're after another 1% C-Dot. I think they gotta get 2 more. They should have 2 already? Oh, you're talking about 40 Cakes? They're gonna get 3 of them. C-Dot, Nuzleaf, Shiftry. Oh, okay, 40 Cakes does have 2. Okay. So they're after their last one. Alright. I heard that. I stand corrected. Thank you, Hunter. you're paying attention to all these shinies. I don't know too much about his setup. Hopefully he's doing it off like a real cart GB operator type shit. I know, of course, he wrote that whole code in Python or whatever coding language he did, and that automates the shiny hunting. But as far as hardware, it's a little bit of an unknown to me. I don't know what he's got going on. Let me see what my average shiny luck is. So I had that 8 palm go to 24,299. I had that unknown go to 6,429. Tropius go to 1,400. And then my last phase, Tangela. Let me calculate that. At this rate, I should be due for 4 under odds. Fuck, man. Honey Tree Tuesday! You gonna get back at it? I remember that. That Munchlax. I do dislike that. I did like BDSP. It is Sinnoh after all. I enjoyed it, but there's a few things that I dislike, and one of those things is the underground. The fact that you can find Munchlax there, a lot of other Honey Tree mons with ease. I love the concept of Honey Tree, and they kind of just made Honey Trees pointless in BDSP. I think what I hate the most is though about the underground. Well, before I go to what I hate the most, as far as like digging, I hate those statues so much, man. Every time I'm digging something, I have like one whole spawn dedicated to just some stupid statue when it could be something else. Fuck that. And then what I hate most about the underground is, so you get access to it like right when you hit Eterna City. And your Pokemon are leveled usually like a little under 20 or so. But then immediately you have access to fight Pokemon that are like closer to level 30. And you get to just instantly, you can just fight a few Pokemon and take your level up massively, and that's just retarded. You end up being over leveled. The game just becomes a button mashing. A mindless A button mashing game. because way early in the game, it's like, fuck that, man. Yeah, I know what statues do. I just hate so much how fucking every time I'm trying to dig for something. I remember when I was trying to dig for a sunstone, and in Shining Pearl, it's harder to find a sunstone than it is in Diamond and Shining and Brilliant Diamond, and I just hated those statues being there because that's a whole ass spawn that could have been anything else, but every time it's a statue, it's like, bro, fuck that, man. But yeah, I hate statues. I hate the fact that you can find Pokemon underground. I hate the fact that it makes honey trees pointless. And I hate the fact that you can just over level real quick there. And the game is now an 8-button mashing game because the moment you hit, you turn a city, or if you choose to interact with that bit a little bit, which most people probably will do the moment they're able to go underground. Yeah, that's fucked, man. Yeah, hell yeah. We grind the trees, man. It does suck though. In BDSP, you can't, you know, if you're gonna stick to the trees, you don't have much glitches available to you. But if you're doing it in like the DS games, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, you have a lot of glitches available to you. Like you can, I guess you can only do it on a DSi, but there is a way to skip the 6-hour wait. It's only possible on a DSi. Of course, there's a way to lock in Pokemon, so the way I locked in my Apom. And there's probably other glitches out there. But those are two big ones. Being able to skip that 6-hour. It is a little... even though it's less than 6 hours, it probably takes like, I don't know, 5 minutes. It's a little bit to do. It's a little too much setup. I agree. OGs grind the trees, man. I think I asked this. I think I asked this to you a while ago, and I think you said no to it. But my suggestion was you do Munchlax. You lock it in on one of the Gen 4 or on Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, one of those 3 games, and then once you get Munchlax, you move it up. I know that's not exactly in BDSP, so that doesn't quite work. I remember suggesting that to you before though. In hindsight, dude, the fact that my Apoms went 24,000, 3 times odds, and I've now moved on to more efficient hunts. What a horrifying case. Just terrible. The fact that I went that long. I got hiccup.
Damn. I mean, this isn't a big enough sample size, but of my past 4 full odds hunts, it's now averaged out to my shiny luck being 1 in 11,000. Damn. And let's say I get this right about now. Damn. Even if I get the shiny right now, that wouldn't even lower it closer to 8192. The hell? Yeah, I'm about to go on over odds again. That sucks. Well, I mistakenly hit that counter twice. I'll just not count the next one. Damn it, muscle memory. Hope I'd have another 12 hours in me. More like 15. I woke up like... I've been awake for a while. Cool, I think I'm nearing 24 hours a week. I gotta make a push. Got some things I gotta grind on my sinnoh tour.
Shout out Piss. Piss G. Yo, I'm low-key tired, dude. And I'm trying to escape night ghoulery. I don't want that fucked sleep schedule. I want to be a normal human being. So I gotta spend the next like 15 hours awake. I don't know if I can do it, but I'll try. Yo, about an hour and a half. About. I think my efficiency has gone fucked. Damn, that sucks. About to hit the 3-hour mark. And I'm already looking at 2 more hours to go. How the fuck did that happen? Damn. I have no idea. Oh, I hear you, Hunter. No prob. Let me head back to your live.
Bruh, Hunter, I don't even know how that just fucking happened. Okay, it turned out your shit was working, but while I had the live stream on, it was fucking playing the music, but it wasn't playing your voice. I exited out the stream. I put the stream back on. Then now I hear both the music and your voice. What the fuck is this? This is some sorcery shit, bro. What the fuck? It's fine now, yeah. Nah, sorry about that, Hunter. That must have been my end. Yeah, my device did some retarded shit. I always get this really shitty rap recommended on my Facebook, and there's like 5 people at this point that regularly see stuff from, and a part of me really wants to make content about it. What are you seeing? Oh, you said rap. Like a song or rap. Bill getting into the music industry. All good. Shitty music. People with like 30 followers, damn. Bill in music reviews. Local Warwhack group near him. Warwhack? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh, I just got an email. This is gonna be some retarded shit. Okay, oh, it's just my payment, right? Oh, damn. 2 years ago today, I tested positive for coronavirus for the first time. And coronavirus beat the ever-living shit out of me. Bullshit group. Billy, Palazzo? Yeah. This is some ball knowledge I don't know one bit about. Post link, brother. Send me a DM. Shitty rap. Shitty rap music. Russian link. Alright, Hunter concurs that they're embarrassing. You gonna send a shit one from Sony's? Alright. I'll watch that shit now. As soon as I get it. Come on, bitch ass Yanma. Show yourself. Damn it, I didn't get to see that. Hot pile of baby shit? You seem pretty passionate about hating it. I might have to see what... I might just have to join the hate train. Alright, let's take a look here. Yo, bro, I thought when you said hot pile of baby shit, you know, what was going through my mind was, okay, maybe this is just gonna be like some poorly written something, and it is poorly written. But now that I watched like the first 30 seconds, this is actual like nuclear cringe dome. And you didn't give me a warning for how fucking radioactive this shit is. I don't even know what the fuck the point, like, the meaning of the verses are. It's just monumental cringe dome right now. Nah, you're good. Let me listen to this. Scroll his page. Alright. Yeah, let's take a look at this guy. Oh, let's see his description. PEI based rapper, singer, songwriter. Member of the music PEI, opinionated music with real stories. Oh, that's so moving, bro. Micro soldering becoming a passion. Oh, that. I ain't touching that. You got the right tools for it, man? Alright, let's listen to more. Okay, apparently this guy's offensive. When he calls himself offensive, I expect to hear a few slurs here and there, but this is like some toddler maxed ass shit. How old is this ninja again? Oh, okay, he's starting to get sexual with the verses. Cringe and crude, yeah, I just sensed that a little bit. He just started to get a little sexual there. And it wasn't even, it was just weird as fuck. Crude, as you said. Apparently, I'm offensive as fuck. What the fuck? Why are a lot of his fucking... He keeps making weird ass fucking sexual verses. They don't even go hard. Tight like late stage capitalism? Alright, man. Tie the noose. No, don't do that, don't do that. I didn't see that one. The heckin' penis pump. I see a post with 6 likes, 9 comments. The comments. Dookie water, bro. Somebody sent a meme in the comments. They said, "I'm pretty sure you're retarded, but hang on, let me call my buddy who's a retard expert." It's that guy from Pawn Stars. Oh, he didn't lip sync his own audio. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even notice. He's supposed to be doing some. So he has a separate, like, music video he works with in his own audio. He doesn't even do it right. That's brutal. It's all about sex. Late stage capitalism line, yeah, it's like, okay, bro. Okay. It's like, what the fuck? He starts he starts the every rap he starts it the same way. I'm Monet, I'm offensive as fuck. You ain't offensive, bro. Start dropping some slurs, bro. Come on. Let's hear some hate speech. You fucking poser. He's a fake. He's posing as a fake offensive guy. Bro wants to be offensive. Oh my god, bro. Every last one of these songs, it's just weird ass. He calls himself offensive, then all these. It's just some weird ass sexual shit. By late stage, it's just a buzzword. It doesn't really mean anything. Just string together two buzzwords. Tight like buzzword. That's offensive. Let's go to this early and see if he was always like this. I'm gonna scroll real early. See his first posts. Alright, that's enough. That's enough of this Pokerus. How long does it take a 25% shiny to spawn? I mean, mathematically speaking, 25%. That would mean your fourth shiny on route. You're at 204, so yeah, your fourth. Every fourth shiny should be a Badoo. As long as that's daytime. I know it's a lesser, it's a smaller clip during nighttime, but. How many shinies have you seen so far? At 204? Or how many phases, rather? Bro wants to say the gamer word? We gotta give him a pass. I'll give him a pass. He can say it. It's cool, he's one of us. Okay, you got a 40% Starly. I think you're saying you got one of those. And then you got two 10% Cricket Tots. I need one for the Dex and one shiny Shinx. Oh, it was a 15%. Okay, so yeah, you're right around there. So that's 4 phases. You should be, as long as you have average luck, you should be getting the Badoo within the next couple phases. Hello, no Lombre gave the okay. Yeah, you could say it, man. Dude, that makes Tangela fucking dog shit. Tangela was a 14%, meaning that, roughly speaking, very roughly speaking, I would have to encounter 9 shinies before I finally see a shiny Tangela. That's mathematically in my first phase with a fucking Tangela. Go for shiny Kanga? Nah, one of my viewers is after a shiny Kanga. He's doing it in Diamond Pearl, 40%. It's actually worse. Kangaskhan in Gen 4 is worse than in Gen 3 because of its encounter rate is a lot easier, a whole lot easier than Gen 3, but it's like flea rate and catch rate, like worse. Content about that type of shite, I just don't know what approach. You gonna go full bully? It's me, I'm the viewer. He's after Kanga. He failed it. He's doing it in the Diamond Pearl Great Marsh. That's just how it is. Diamond Pearl Great Marsh is the better Safari Zone than Platinum. Except for a few, like, for me, Tropius, Tangela, Yanma, those are the only 3 Pokemon that's better to hunt in Platinum than... In Diamond Pearl, we basically got like around 10 Pokemon that are better to shiny hunt over there. Off my memory, it'd be, of course, Kangaskhan. That's better to hunt in Diamond Pearl than Platinum. Skorupi, Krogunk, Carnivine, Gulpin. There's some others I'm forgetting off the top of my head. Yanma makes sense to be in the marsh. I haven't seen one, man. Yanma's actually better to hunt in Platinum. Which I'm currently doing. In Diamond Pro, you can only get Yanma as high as a 40%. And in Platinum, you could get as high as a 94%. Oh, you were telling your wife about the Kangaskhan the other day, and she straight up looked at me like, yo, wasn't that a dictator or some shit? I was like, close enough, yeah. Kangaskhan, Batu-Khan. Yo, if it shines on an English copy and you catch it, Batu-Khan might be the go. King Jong-un, Batu or Genghis? Batu would be funny if it's a Japanese. Genghis, yeah. I mean, it's your shiny. You have all the power to name it, but Batu-Khan. Yo, my live chat keeps disconnecting. Some weird shit is going on. I also, there's speaking of live chat, there's a bunch of stuff I turned off. I turned off the leaderboard. I know people get like XP from chatting and shit. I turned that. I turned auto. There was a feature. I don't know if this was recently added. I believe it was recently added. They now let you disable auto translate. So I turned that off. They ask if your shit is pre-recorded. That's a pretty good alibi. As long as you execute it. There's somebody who did try to use it as an alibi, but they're retarded. If you do it right, you could use it as an alibi and maybe get away with a crime. Just saying. I wouldn't do that shit though. I abide by the law. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I just look at what people do and be like, yo, that's an alibi right there. Have you guys seen that Gen 1 recomp? They're calling it. It's basically you can play red and blue, but then they put it in like 3D, I guess. Like the pixel art mostly is retained, but then it's like in a 3D perspective. Everybody's shilling this shit. I look at it and I'm like, bro, that looks like fucking garbage, man. It looks like total fucking garbage. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but I see it shilled all over social medias. YouTube, Twitter, Reddit, Facebook, everywhere. Everybody's shilling this fucking garbage mod of red and blue. It's like, bro, okay, man, just if you want 3D that bad, bro, let's go exists. I'm not a person to shit how you know how people play games, but seeing that 3D version, that Gen 1 recomp 3D version of Red and Blue, that made me feel some type of way. I looked at that, you have all the pixel art. Now the pixel art looks fucking weird, and there's mods where it's like some retarded bastardation of fucking. You could have the 3D models of the Pokemon Stadium with the, I guess, overworld look of Red and Blue. I'm like, bro, what the this is a fucking garbled fucking mess. You thought it looked cool. I think it's shit. I think it's total shit. It's a very strange thing to try to combine pixel art and 3D. It looks like shit. A new take at that point, man. Let's go, man. Let's go exists. By 3D, like, if you're gonna put it in like 3D, like the standards of 3D games, yeah, that thing doesn't really compare to Pokemon 3D. That's just a fucking weird ass bastardate. Like it looks like shit. And I hate that. Trying to take pixel art and force it into a 3D look. Bro, keep it as 2D. What the fuck are you doing? I think I seen the same done for like Emerald. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. They took that, made it into like a 3D look, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Come on, man. Don't force a 3D game out of pixel art. That does not work, bro. It looks like shit. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire exists, man. Come on. Want the pixels? We'll just play red and blue. The OG. I'm sorry, but that's 3D. And it looks weird as fuck. It's so inconsistent too, because the thing about pixel art, I know there's some like rule. The thing about pixel art is all the pixels have to be, of course, in a 2D layout, and all the pixels have to be the same size. And that you know, that mod it disrupts that rule by a lot. It's just trying to force. It looks like fucking slop. You're trying to force 3D out of what's always been a 2D pixel art. I'm not a person. Should have stayed 2D. I agree. I agree. I feel more at home with 2D pixel art. I'm an enjoyer of shinies. Shinies don't look all that great in 3D. I'm not, but at the same time, I'm not a person who'd, I'm not someone who entirely disregards 3D Pokemon. I'm able to look at future games with an open mind and look at their premises. Gen 7, I like Gen 7. I hated Gen 6. I don't care for the Gen 8 mainline. I did like BDSP. That's a shit remake, but it is Sinnoh, and I did enjoy it to an extent. Because I'm just passionate about Sinnoh. Pokemon Go's VR. That's gonna be Generation 11. Here's what I worry though, if Pokemon stay 2D. I think the way they did the pixel art in Gen 5, it was pretty janky to me. I really dislike how, like, quick the idle animations were in Gen 5. It's pretty overstimulating. It just looks weird. Apom is a pretty good example. It just looks weird. Like the motion of it, it looks like it's entirely different from its like intro animation and like Gen 4 prior. It just looks unnatural as fuck. And the fact that it's like sped up, it keeps going over. It's like I'm not a fan of that pixel art. Alright, I got about an hour to go.
It is currently lightning storming. Thunderstorming right now. Hopefully not a huge power surge happens. I wouldn't want. Well, I am hooked up to a surge protector, but hopefully nothing happens to my computer or my daggone 3DS capture card. That'd suck. It just needs to hold on for another 40 minutes. 50 minutes. Oh, I'm almost there. It's raining right now. Pretty comfy. That's correct. Looking out my window right now, I see some rain and lightning. It's beautiful. I like the rain.
I forger. That's a good ass question. It's a good ass question that I don't have the answer to. It probably has the rating on it. Could probably look. Let me take a quick look. Key, it doesn't even say. I got no idea. 4,000 joules each. All right. Does your area you get thunderstorms often? It's pretty common here. I think next few days are gonna be. Let me check the weather forecast. Yesterday was storming. Today is storming, of course. Tomorrow is gonna storm. Next weekend is gonna storm, or the coming weekend rather. Not often. I hear it. Yeah, it definitely is important to protect that. I've even heard of people going beyond power strips, or not power strips, surge protectors, and instead they add some like power supply, an uninterrupted power supply that's always constantly, or even like a fucking generator, but that's above and beyond. I think a surge protector would be just fine. My childhood PS2 got nuked in a storm. That sucked. And several of our TVs, those got nuked in thunderstorms. The uninterrupted power supply, so I can finish a capture if the power. Yeah, definitely. Shit's unpredictable. It definitely made sense. Ooh, I know what Chansey, when you caught Chansey, you immediately knew what you were gonna name it. You skipped the voting, and you just wanted to be able to save ASAP. You're gonna do the same with Tauros and Kangaskhan, right? You're gonna have to have a pre-planned name. A pre-planned name. And maybe even do a vote on it. Maybe even in your Discord. So that once you catch it, you just fucking rush through it. So that you can save. That'll likely be the case. I can save and change. Yeah, that's true too. Hell no, dude, bro. That's your shit. Toot your own motherfucking horn, man. Hell yeah. Jock. the first ever record event of a Japanese rock strutted Chansey. Supposedly, at least. It's a good name. Definitely matches. That bitch was easier than Shelder, Nitto, Bellsprout. Oh, at this point in time, I'm throwing in the towel. Let me hit my 4K. Be right back, no prob. 3,900. Yanma right now? I'd kill for a Yanma. I'd kill for an under odds. I gotta up my game. Ever since that night ghoulery, I fucking haven't been in the groove I want to be. So I'm gonna be live consecutively for like the next, I don't know, 5 days. I'll push for 10. I gotta stay active. $18 right now. Fuck, man. We still have yet to get a 12-hour out of you, bro. Fuck are you doing? Oh damn, that was a big ass lightning. You did 8-hour the other day? Oh shit. You actually have been upping the ante, to be fair. Oh shit. I'm starting to get a little worried. That lightning is coming in a little hard. I gotta get through these final 40 before shit gets tough. Or shit gets real. You've been locked in? Let me see. I'm taking a look right now. Yeah, you did do an 8-hour, the fuck? 5-hour, 8-hour, 4-hour, 4-hour, 6-hour, 7-hour, 4-hour, 4-hour, 5-hour. Well, that's basically a 6-hour, actually. Damn. But to think you would only do 3-hour lives on the reg. Double that shit. Well, I think it has to be a whole lot more, like a little bit more incentivized now that you've, a little bit more addicting too now that you've got higher efficiency. Yeah, it's got you hooked, that's what I'm saying. I think that efficiency has you hooked. It's got you addicted. You now enjoy shiny hunting. I'm not gonna lie, I like this too. This is my most efficient form of shiny hunting. When I did Tropius, I'd get it would take 11 seconds. Every 11 seconds, I'd get a Tropius check. With the Animas, it's a little difficult. It could be as low as 11 seconds. It could be as high as like 30 seconds. 4,500. It is wild. That is wild. And I did that math the other day too. As long as like you hit like 20k encounters per stream. Like damn, bro. You should see a Tauros every like 7 streams or so. He's gonna see a Tauros. Or you can fuck all that. Road to 100k. Should be due soon. Oh, has it been that? Yeah, it has been that long. It's been a whole ass. Yeah, you should. Yeah, I remember that. That was late July. You should show up any moment now.
Alright, I'm nearly done. Just about 10 minutes to go. Moment I end stream, I'm gonna unplug everything. Final 10.
Alright. Buzzer beater. Halliburton. $4,000. Fuck! No buzzer beater. All good. I'm glad I fixed my sleep schedule. Got back into the rhythm of things, and I'll be live for the next couple days. I gotta go ahead and I do gotta save, and then I gotta time lock it. Come on! It's over. One more just cause. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I got Pokerus. I'm gonna do that every 1,000 check. I don't need Pokerus, but no Pokerus. It's taking a hot minute. There you go. I still have my Yanma spawn. It's been locked in. GG stream, yeah. I'm pretty psyched. I fixed my sleep schedule at least maybe for like a week. And then it's gonna go back to hell, but it's fine for now. All right. You guys enjoy the rest of your morning, day, evening. Peace.